Hey everyone, how's it going? Let's just take a look at what's going on and then we'll head straight into Epic 7. Let's see. Oh, Fate Simulation. Kansas is awesome. These two, I don't like those two units. It's gonna be a big patch tomorrow. Are there people in the comments still crying about this not being... Okay, there's no comment. Oh, here we go. Dude, Licorice Recoil was awesome. Yeah, they really should stop with the SR, Nikkei. But then again, they don't want to make a kit for everything, because they'll run out of... I mean, they'll run out of resources. Yeah, I kind of figured they would have to make it tame. What is this cardboard box? I'm tired of collabs in Nikkei because I feel like I gotta pull for them, but like I feel like I gotta pull for them, but they're not. Like I don't really. You never use them because they're not good enough. I mean, I guess they were good enough in... I guess they were good enough in the whatchamacallit collab. The Evangelion collab, but I don't know. I don't think Nikkei does the greatest with collabs. Nice. I was just about to say, they better extend the deadline instead of doing something stupid. Oh my gosh. You know what I hope they do? I hope for this, they make Helena like a physical buffer so that you can bring her everywhere. That would be freaking awesome. They probably won't, but that would be sick. So you just like choose based on which one you need. Kind of creepy. Who is that? Oh, that's Arcana. Bitch. Hate that chick. I hate her so much because of what she did to Sophia. Alright. Whoops. Usually keep this open. Let's get to it. If there's time left over or I get burnt out with Genshin, we'll switch over to CZN. All right. Secret shop? Anything? No. Okay.
I'll see you later, if you're still alive.
Let's do this before I forget it. Yeah. All right. Let's try not flub it. Oh, jeez. Okay. Ooh, we're getting beat pretty bad. All right. Fumir. Ooh. This actually is smart. Now for the second one. Man, I just don't have those characters. I do want to do this one, but I need to make myself a new... I need to make myself one of these. It's what, a thief? Yeah. Let's see, we want... I'm pretty sure we want this one right here. We're looking for 14 and the first one. It's the best one so far. Yeah, no, we don't want to do that. There we go. That's what we want. That one. Alright, so Argent Waves Young. Moon Bunny. And Hecate. Now, for this one, does it say how fast? Fumi are around 315 speed. That's not good. I don't have the speed to deal with that. I don't even know if I can do this one because I just don't have the characters for it. Yeah, everyone's solution is just use R and L, and I don't have that. Sorry, I don't. We could try full evasion. Good thing I didn't try Zeo, because it looks like everyone else tried that and it didn't work. Everyone who was successful did the same thing. What is, what is his triggering? Critical hit used. Let's try him out. I mean, I've been meaning to build him for a long time. It's just...
A single step closer to great achievement.
Gosh, who's that voice actor? Okay. Let's give him a shot. Lock him. Why wasn't he locked? That would have been bad. Okay. Shit. I don't even know how to build him. Hang on. Oh, that's so old. However, I believe it. I don't think he's changed much. What is this? Oh, that's kind of essential. If I can't get this, then it's worthless. I still haven't gotten this one. It's not that great. What? We're just gonna go with that because I don't know how much I want to use him. So, I mean, this is a start. Okay. Come on. All right. Just crit and attack. Essentially. Maybe torrent? I don't even know. Let's just do crit set. And we'll focus on critical hit damage. And attack percent. Something like this. Go with this one. That's it, though. Take this off. Remove this. Okay. We'll get to that in a second. Nope. I don't have any really good... I don't have good options with, like, critical hit damage. Wait, let's check the critical hit set. If I have to, I'll swap out here. Active this. Okay. swap out here, and then we'll deal with that last. %17% attack. Oh, that's got speed on it. Gosh, that's such a low roll. Still probably my best option here. And move to the neck. Find the one with the most attack. This one's fine. So I need a little bit more critical hit chance. And I definitely need more attack, but I just don't have it. 'Can't do this one. This one, I lose. If I replace one, it's probably this one that I need to replace so I can get some critical hit in there. 15% overcapped. Let's just deal with the 1% crit hit chance. I know. I just know I'm gonna get screwed by it. There's nowhere that has just slightly better critical hit chance. It says 9%. But I'm losing out on 15% attack. It says 11%. 31%. I really wouldn't be losing much by going with this. %. Jeez. $12 and 19. We can fix it with this. Go to this. Yeah, take this one. And then I just need to bring back crit hit chance somewhere. Sort by crit hit chance. There we go. If I get the extra, 7% or so, then hopefully this will be better. For right now, that'll have to do though. So, I did all of that. I did all of that just to test something. because I don't even know if this will work. So I need to test it. Go here, and then go to Zeo. Put in, is that like 150? Yeah. Okay.
Your emperor?
Okay. The idea is to just crit.
A conductor exerts total control.
Oh, I don't have the whatchamacallit. So that won't work. I don't have a unit that can do it. So even if I wanted to use Pavel, I can't. So say how fast the Guys, I can't think of anything, man. Mm. Okay, the key to me actually beating this is gotta be Politis. But what do I put with Politis? Leica and Bellion. Now the question is souls. Okay. Book. She requires 20 souls. She requires 20 souls. I don't have enough souls. Hmm. Unfortunately, Bellion doesn't have any... I don't think there's any type of way for giving souls. Really? Would that work? Wait, what if I just use Raz instead? Let's try that. Alright, we're going with this. Let's see if it's enough. The one thing I'm worried about is this. I needed to attack a fire unit, but I don't have a fire unit that would work here. I think the only way this works is if I have a fire bait, and I don't know what to use as a fire bait. Okay, what if I did this? Oh no, wait, never mind, that wouldn't work. I've been on this one fight for like 30 minutes. I just don't have the speed for it, and everyone's like, oh, just use speed. The only other thing I can think of is using Knockwall. Just give me a bunch of 17 speeders. High effectiveness. Okay, we'll sort by speed. I don't know if this is gonna work because I need this unit to be faster than Okay, 270 is definitely faster. But I can't have it faster than... Oh yeah, that's worthless. Albade Orb. That's gonna have to be my choice. So we have 40 souls. How much? How fast? All right.
Don't be nervous now.
Okay. No, don't even get me started. So the Fumir's like at 280, okay? You don't just put less than 315. Oh my gosh, I'm so pissed right now. That wasted like 30 to 40 minutes of my life. Okay, yes. Soul burn this. Wait, how many souls do I have? Oh, she's gonna gain 10 souls back. Okay, never mind.
To the right, then to the left. You're quite the dancer now.
You know who I am.
Okay, now... we do this.
This is not the time for rumors. It is the time for penance. I don't want to do this anymore.
And
This is the manifestation.
seal.
Combat systems armed.
Now
Objective ascertained. Uncertain.
target.
Discord.
And then this.
Simulation complete.
Oh my gosh. All of that for nothing. Well, I mean, it wasn't for nothing, but
Yes.
it's a lot of misery for...
It's time. You can't take my soul.
I've got to re-gear my bunny. Yeah. Fumir is approximately 284. Okay. Damn, what a waste of time. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty good... That's a good combo. Famir. Briar Witch. Saria. Do we have any information? Well, I just lost my... Did I... I don't think I did. No, I lost her. Wonderful. Let me guess, that's what most people did. Okay. Let's do that, but Hecate. Keep Hecate there. Yoha. And Raz. Am I missing anything? More sacrifice. Okay.
How intriguing.
Sink into the depths. I wonder what's hidden. All the truths of this world are completed through my gaze. When hardship wanes, the flowers should bloom. They will never take home, spread far and wide. Time for something fragrant.
Okay.
Did I hold you up too long? No.
The witch is you. I hate that. I hate that line.
How dare you! Take a look at
The witch is you.
You might feel a little dizzy. How dare you! So foul! Proceed no further. Mission complete. Lesson of wonder. Time to be born anew.
Is it time? You had your chance to repent. There's no mercy. There was never a place for you to belong in this world.
No escaping a riverside. Those who reject the eternal cycle. I decree thy merciless annihilation. You better be good from now on. Teacher's gonna keep an eye on you.
Alright, and last one. Whoa, no one's even tried. That's no good. Move this team up here. essentially what we have here is perfectly fine. Okay. Faster than DN and lots.
Do not fear. I shall walk this path with you. Unworthy soul, let your death burden this land. Will I be enough? Vitals check. Looking good. Now, wakey wakey.
Shall we end this? I will judge your sins. Trust me. This is my mission. And your fate.
I was careless.
You better run far, far away, or the scary wolf will get you.
Let my guard
Sweet soul.
Let my guard stand.
Pitiful, wretched thing.
Okay, kill this.
Is it time?
Felt this.
A simple task.
You be careful now, okay? Come, leave it to me.
Oh, let my guard down. Unstill, let my guard down.
The gall to show yourself. Begone!
Shall we end this?
Nope.
Quite slowly.
Shall I give it a go?
You dare?
Plummet into blue despair.
These two units are around 220.
I'll be watching the moment you fall apart. Do not give up. Loom for me, dear miracle. Fly sky high toward the radiant future. How dare you hail the breath of flowers!
Stay alert.
Interesting
No matter
that it
the
missed the Arbiter Builder.
Disappear from my sight.
Usually doesn't happen.
Isn't the scent lovely? Breathe it in on you want.
You dare? Ready for this?
So foul! How dare you! Savor this.
Have to protect. How intriguing.
Follow me.
I'll go.
How dare you!
Somehow I spaced out.
So foul! You reek. Together, there's no retreat. Let the fragrance
Keep missing. It's annoying, man.
fall.
Oh
into
shit.
the
Okay.
abyss.
I don't want something weird to happen here.
I wonder what's hidden. Wherever the abyss turns its gaze, no secret remains.
Did the witch send me?
We're done, Playa. How dare you soar along the winds and deliver thy light with peace. How dare you! Spring is in the woods.
Oh my gosh. That's pretty miserable. As for this one, lots and DN. What did I use? Raz. Yulha. Yulha was still faster than him, so approximately 285 or so. Probably a little bit slower. And let's see, Biblis and Setska. Approximately 225. Speed. Okay. That was annoying. I can't believe I spent that much time and then
What do I sell? Well, goodbye. I'll see you later. If you're
my
still
bunny
alive.
dom died afterwards. Alright. Very curious about these changes here. Let's take a look real quick. I want to see a change log. Okay. That's interesting. That's cool. Dude, look at this. Tier 3 to tier 0.5. Damn. Cosmo finally going down. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to see the changes that they had here. Whoa! They moved Bennett down. I missed that. No. Alright. I wasn't planning on pulling for Odette, but I don't know. Stop! All right. You know what? While I'm here, let me finish this. How many more do I need? $15.
You two! Time to end! Bring it! Pyroclastic surge! Get to work! Lolene, he's Papa! Light of the blazing sun!
Three.
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
What the hell? Was I frozen? Is that what happened? That's gross.
Time to buckle down. The end of our legacy. Let the mountain's veins boil! Let's ride! Try and stop me! Suffer the wrath of the... Pyroclastic surge! Fulfill our pact! Lolene, eat Papa! Get... Burn it down! Bring it! Let's ride! Wrath from the skies!
I hate this thing so much, man. It's just so annoying. I don't want to switch into it.
Show no mercy! You two! Time! Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Three.
Get to work! Lolene, he's Papa! Get him! Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
This is the first time I've killed it before it did its little runaway thing.
You two! Time to end! Bring it! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate! Letting brave names echo!
Alright. we have enough now? Oh, whistles. Okay, good. I can craft 45 of them. Go to Nod Cry.
The day's finally come. We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. What is she planning? And why does she need the nosies? Soon, we'll have our answers. Guess this'll be the end of your journey that your brother mentioned. What is he expecting you to find there? Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. But whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, Anyway, just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies, and with all that experience under our belts. Yeah, sure thing. Now, stick close to Paimon.
What about me? Do I get a call out?
Whoa! Columbina? You kind of snuck up on us there. Don't look at Paimon. Paimon didn't sell you out this time.
Ah, Lunatar.
Oh, so it was you. All right. Guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
She hasn't changed a bit. All right, let's hear it.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya.
That's okay. We'll go to Child. Child's our bud. He'll help us out.
Our time working together was not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Arlecchino would help us out too.
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. All right, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her. As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
Huh. You really have to read between the lines with Sandrone.
Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lauma that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
Cool. I don't mind black text in like that type of situation.
Wow! Pure white as far as the eye can see! It's so pretty! Come on, give up!
Looks pretty good.
Look! They look similar to the ones in Nodcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kulaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
These things are awesome. Okay, I tried.
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
Really?
Wah! Paimon got a mouthful of snow. Ooh, it's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm. Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right? Aww, look how big and fluffy they are.
Looks like something from Brother Bear. Come on. Make them scarier.
Picture before the moment passes. Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away. Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Oh, wait a sec. Come on, quick. It looks like a train carriage. Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned?
Because it's covered in snow. I don't-
Ooh, it's still so cold. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe. Ooh. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier? It's hard to describe, but everything feels heavy. Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. Yep. Sure. Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly. Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her. Fast! Paimon? Paimon! Hip. Hep.
Dude, I love this music.
Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon. This close. It says here, Krasnik's torch, civilian model. Ah, it's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay. Is this an answer from this world? What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original.
Okay.
Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service. Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time. I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow.
Sounds like a, sounds like a Disney, thing.
To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this? I have been like this since I was created. And yet, I also have memories and an awareness of a physical form that I once had. But this contradicts my current status. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
Oh, no thanks. This is all a bit too strange for me.
I understand your position. However, given your current physical condition, before I was activated, you called out a name. Presumably that of... If you agree to accept me, after helping you get out of here, I will search to answer your question. Yes.
Oh, I got a scouter.
You have made a very wise decision. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name? Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete. I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats. I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion. You may now execute the command, Demolish. Use it to remove Prime Ice Unit count has been updated. Now execute the command, build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
A reward on the road.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice. That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Okay.
A reward on the road. Hip.
Okay.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Okay. Make sure we're not missing out on anything.
Is this an answer from this world?
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed. Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like. Yes, perhaps then we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
Okay.
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves. Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
That was weird.
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2. Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Paimon!
Damn, he's quiet.
Who are you?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping. You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm. You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again very soon.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again. Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
It's okay.
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Wait, where did the jester go? Yep, the director of the Fatui. The jester
Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well...
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the... Who is that? It looks like... half a pair of goggles. How amazing!
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much.
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy.
Oh, that makes sense. Anyway, back to the Jester for a second. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon. Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's... seems unlikely. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him. And he didn't...
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and...
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui?
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentle...
Sorry, I shouldn't have Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. The Jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, we were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just...
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But at this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be If, however, we continue on... Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While we can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way. There is a small town up ahead, which would...
Paimon thinks goggles here makes a great point. Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When is Paimon ever...
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you... Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary...
A reward on the road.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
What? There we go. Yeah, okay.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Is this a train that we were on earlier?
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but... My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are. Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated... Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer.
Here, Data, I better
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please, look this way. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will...
Okay. Volkodlak Tundra.
Cryostorm!
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
Oh, I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business. I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that?
In part, but the bigger reason's Project Stuzha. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not. Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vecha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuzha, meaning bitter cold.
Bitter cold? So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Which is why the Snezhnaya Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter, what we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use. But we can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together. All right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuzha in action, huh? Oh, no wonder.
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Oh, Paimon's not a fae.
I have a small place in Stratomoros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure? Oh.
All right, then. Hello.
Nice.
I'm Alosha. I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway...
Let's change teams. Yeah.
So cozy and... Oh, wait! Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that! Paimon's...
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves. I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. You could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Actually, I have my own train.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Alright, I'll be right back.
Then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll,
This is
you might get to
bullshit.
Snezhnaya after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomaros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Huh? Wait. A rabbit stole the...
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway. Shishkin, Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Damn it. Really?
Him? Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
Huh? You're coming with?
Huh. Oh. Okay then. Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Oh, a doggy. Angry.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, but there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get to Garin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Oh, check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try jerky. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yep. And
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
This is actually a interesting storyline. I didn't expect it to go this way. What is that?
Wait.
Nice.
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around. This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Huh.
freight list, straight from the Fatui, so Shishkin wouldn't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives. Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here, then go track down the Crystal. Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty. But if he picks up the scent of Crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Okay.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure is Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Who are you? What's the matter?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey, I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, we all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate.
Dude, he didn't just steal a little bit, like he stole tons.
I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is, you know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day... Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Halatier, I'll think of something
Okay,
else.
so at least he has a reason.
You don't have to go that.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout. Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Oh, I fell for it.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnagrad.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
Damn, he had me convinced.
Yeah, something felt off, so I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case you put together, even I might have fallen for it.
Yeah, I did.
Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stusha, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to Snezhnaya. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Okay.
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh, grandson. It's...
Ma'am?
Alosha.
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson?
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice
Oh, that's
to come
cool.
and
They have
visit
her
your
leaning
old
up.
granny once in a while, isn't it? Sratomaros, a good town. All sorts of... Sit down. Come on, take a seat.
Please, don't get up on my account.
Right under the basket by the door.
She's got no food.
Well, grands...
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions. I met her at the market back before her health began declining. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking, I first learned of Sratomaros' energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went down, the town's been in decline for a while now. But because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Sratomaros, still in its heyday. That said, I kind of appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow. It's fine. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So if the Grim Reaper reaches out and she still calls me grandson, though. Come on, let's get...
we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore. But she's still... but Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on...
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
Sure. But enough about that.
She starts
How
flying.
did everything go on your end? Are you all...
I'll explain.
Jeez. You guys got pretty busy. So, you said that...
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Stuzha isn't going away anytime soon. Don't know. The goal of Project Stuzha is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy... The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6...
Extending it?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnaya Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhnaya Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential...
How come the Fatui are picking on all...
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sir Tomuro still receives Crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the Rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always gonna be some conflict when those worlds collide. Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnaya, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area, but so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk. Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out.
Sounds like we're going to get a... So, what's your business?
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've her ultimate goal, what the no-sees mean in all of this.
Wait, so... No way. Are you who I think you are?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times. And right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnaya. Word is, yeah. So you've heard of it. It also absorbs everything around it into its body. So it's growing constantly. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile. So it doesn't pose an immediate... I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back. Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Once it's open, we can...
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we help them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate. As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnaya in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. I know a good doctor in the city.
Oh, thanks so much.
I don't see how that happened.
Drive carefully, all right? Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this. Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, all the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Srato
shouldn't be a problem.
All right then. Have a safe journey.
The only thing I don't like is this weird train thing. Like, the idea behind it is just so strange. Wait a minute. Let me. That we, the idea that we just like, we had some manpower to pick up the train and put it on the tracks. And that anyone can drive their train on the tracks. It's just a little strange.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then...
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
Found in the snow.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Diagnostics complete.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that...
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've...
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains. Though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any...
Away we go! Ooh, nope. Huh? What's going on?
Oh no.
What is this?
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay? Paimon's still airborne.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Helosha, you're Snezhnaya.
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and I've only seen it a few times before. And the few who do make it back.
Huh? Then, oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles? Great.
Hold it together. Come on.
Look at these Fatui. It's like they've lost their minds.
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
I'll take point.
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Whoa.
Wait, what's that?
Guess we'd better find a way over.
There's conveniently a staircase.
Hello. I am...
For now, at least.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm. Time and space hold no meaning. We must leave this place before—
Sounds like you have a...
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to— It appears that key data is— I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler. It may well be one of my core functions. Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Oh, got our sick new threads.
Now go. Arm your—
Is this?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one— Let's go. We don't have much time.
Ooh, I don't know. Let's go with this, but I kind of wish. Third-person shooter. Yeah, this needs to be 4. And let's just leave it like this for now.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them. You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels. Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm. For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot.
I'll probably change it all to work with like I have for Snowbreak.
Many hostile units. I suggest a new...
The advantage is ours. Charge!
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault function.
Light him up! Reload! Gotta recharge.
the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Change of tactics. Huh. Light him up.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Back in business.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances. I recommend using this grappling gun. Such device, if you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
How do I remove the grapple? Oh.
Need a refill.
I hope they fix that voice line. Need a refill. No. Reload.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
I just wanted this. Okay. I'll switch it later.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Demolition time.
Have been breached. Taking cover.
Back in business.
Whoa.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However,
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Did I just get like a grenade launcher? Yeah!
you may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Need a refill. Come on, we're almost there. Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down.
The exit?
You mean that?
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nokrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left Kuget.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest. The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not now. If you wish to further calibrate and please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this...
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor.
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am...
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the...
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the shadow. It's so quiet here for a train. Huh? So much for repair.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance. According to my calculations, perimeterization is the most effective way for the Eye of...
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a...
Okay. Oh, sweet. We can just create. Oh wow, it's much nicer now. The shooting range. Oh my gosh. We have a crafting bench right here. That's actually pretty awesome. Let me... I don't want to miss this. Whoops. Now, where's the traveler? I think I have a... Oh, no, no, no. So can I get that outfit? Oh, come on. Maybe you can through something else. So we can choose which way to go. That's cool. Probably want to do this one. But I think we'll do a run through of CZN now. However, I do want to take a look at all the events that popped up for this. And we'll have to... I'm probably going to go for Chiori instead of Yaimiko. I wish they would allow you to get just units for free. These old ones.
All geared up.
Okay. It's a lot of electric particles.
tiresome. Let's test my hypothesis. Take a break.
Okay. Hey Remy, how you doing, man? I mean, she's pretty. Oh, I love the ballerina.
Together. Crystalline Adagio.
Stay clear.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh, that's cool.
Shadow me. Waltz of the snowflakes. Crystalline Adagio.
How tiresome. What a joke.
Here, boy!
Swirl, Mark 2! Witness the snow swan's grace. Pirouette.
Let's test my hypothesis. Come on, keep up. How tiresome. What a joke.
Crystalline Adagio. Pas de deux.
Bullseye!
Animo test 6308. Come on, keep up.
That's pretty cool. I don't know, maybe I should throw some poles at her. Gosh, she does double enabling. I just don't know if I should go for it or wait. Let's try a couple. See if we can get. Let's see if we can get one more copy of Alyosha. Alyosha. No. Come on, man. Maybe one more. What is my history? I'm pretty sure, yeah. No. Damn. And my last 10 pull. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Was this the smart thing to do or no? I don't know. Oh, man. Oh, no. Was this a dumb idea? Oh, shit.
Thanks for all the support.
Okay.
You want an autograph, right? What do you want me to draw next to it? How about a feather? Oh, wait, you're not one of my fans? Guess I misunderstood.
Oh.
Let me start from the top then. I'm Odette, a ballerina with the Korylevsky troupe. Well, thanks for all the support anyway.
That's cool. I don't know how interested I am in the upcoming characters, so. And the fact that she's a 22% increase to the Sandrone team, and I really just didn't want to use Chi-Chi in the Sandrone team. Like, I just don't like Chi-Chi. I didn't get my my other Alyosha though. Well, this pretty much tanks like my future options. Though I've got a lot of outstanding resources just about everywhere, so I don't know. We'll see how, I guess it all depends on luck. A 25% increase to Mizuki teams as well. Oh, man. The fact that she enables stuff is really what does it for me. That's kind of a
If you ask
killer.
me what's the one place you should visit in Nasha Town, obviously I'm gonna say Speranza. You know I'm biased, but seriously, you should give it a try. Katya's cooking will not disappoint you.
Well, that's pretty cool. Looks like I'll need to improve my. I'll have to improve my my Sandrone team even more. That's cool, man.
Not.
I hope I don't regret that. Because the wind character that's coming up, I do really want. But where is it? Yeah, she just enables stuff. I mean, are there other characters that enable stuff? Did I make a dumb decision by doing that? So Sandrone already... So that was probably a pretty dumb decision. Though... Sandrone's a main DPS. I needed someone who is a lower, like a sub DPS to fill the role. So Odette's gonna be useful in other teams. Okay, and then the Traveler, does she also have the same thing? Yeah. So it's probably overkill. Probably overkill. That's okay. She looks interesting. I'll have to build her up, but so far, I've enjoyed this so far. We will pick up and do more tomorrow. But for now, let's do a run through of CZN.
Chaos Zero Nightmare.
Alright, we're gonna do a run through of... We're just gonna do more on the Zero system. We'll do one run. It's gonna be this one, which unfortunately doesn't look that... Wait a minute, this looks pretty good. Yeah, let's just go with this. So, we actually got a sick Tefera build yesterday, so we are going to pull Tefera out, and we're going to go back to Narja. Oh, hell yes. Let's get rid of this one, and let's get rid of this one. Alright, which way do we want to go? Whatever has the most normal... Let's see if we can get 2 this way. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That's probably the most. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Looks like it's 6 either way. Let's just go on this middle path here. Tomorrow we'll have to do some pulls in reverse 1999 and... We'll have to do some pulls in reverse 1999 and Azure Lane. Love the sound effects of Hilda. I hate how long these take. Inquiry is fine. Excellent. New zone. Alright, we'll do it. I think we go with the first one. Yeah. Okay, go down. And then we'll go up. We can go straight.
Steven, William, お願いします。何をすればいいの?
Definitely this one.
さあ、今がチャンス。いつでもどんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。私の気持ち、愛を込めて、愛の血や愛を広く、私の気持ち、受け取ってください。
Damn, that thing's creepy as hell. We can give it to her. Damn. Epiphany. Damn! Come on! Let's go down. So we can get more cards.
いつでもどんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。愛を込めて、何をす果てしない弓の目、さあさあ頑張ろう。皆さん気をつけて、一緒に頑張りましょう。さあ一気に仕留めるよ。愛の力で。
I'm so glad that mealtime has retain on it. It'll also be a pretty useless card. They do a good job with balancing on this. Something tells me this is not the way it's supposed to be. This one. Come on. I'd rather have draw power. Flashbang. This might be a new... No, I think it's something else. I'm not getting any of the shit that I need. Take this. Let's go straight. This sucks. When Veracity is activated 3 times 1 turn. I don't really know. Why is... It feels like it's just a downgrade. I don't understand this one at all. Useless. More useless stuff. First half of this run is pretty lame. Let's just be honest. Let's try this. See how it ends up. Okay. Alright, bug.
愛を広私の気持ちやどんなお悩みでもちゃんいつでも私の気持ち愛を広私の気持ち受けいつでも私の気持ち受け取ってください。戦うなら弓豆一気に仕留めるよ。愛を広神のいえ私果てしない苦痛さあ叩きさっきのすごい攻撃でしたよね。いつでせい愛を込めて愛のいや
防御が必要です。
何をすればいいの。潰してあげる。愛を広あなたのための贈り物です。愛を込めてせい弓の隙をついてこうやっていつでも私の気持ち愛の力で愛を広私の気持ちや私の気持ち受け取ってください。
お疲れ様でした。どうですか？私うまくできてました？
Let's try and zero in on a dot build. Damn. Okay. Don't really like the options. Let's go with this. We have not gotten this. Which way are we going? Let's go top shelf.
ですか？元気あふれてる。さあ愛を広私の気持ち受け取ってください。
Oh, is this one new? I can't tell, actually. Woohoo! Wait, haven't I already gotten this, though? Doesn't make a difference. Let's go for this. Man, who is most likely to come out of this with a good deck? She still has a chance. So does she. Let's go up here.
私の気持ち受け取ってください。愛を私の気持ちいつでも愛の力でどんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。
Nara's just about to go under. There we go.
やめて。
皆さん気をつけて。
全力でお守りします。
弓の隙をついてこうやって。
Okay, she's got the rest of her shit.
みんなよろしくね。弓の一気に仕留めるよ。愛を広げてあなたのための贈り物です。愛を込めてやえいせい私の気持ち受け取ってください。
諦めないよ。
いつでもどうですか？元気愛を私の気持ちいつでも私の気持ち愛の力で愛を私の気持ちいつでも私の気持ち愛を私の気持ちいつでもえい諦めないでください。私の愛分けてあげます。愛を私の気持ちいつでも私の気持ち
we're gonna go up.
さあ
戦う順果てしない苦痛。何を一瞬で潰してあげる。
弓の目今がチャンス。愛をひらみのいえ
戦う私に力を貸して。何いいよ。全部飲み込み。戦うじままってエリュシオン。
さあ弓のみんなよろしくね。あなたのための贈り物です。 て愛の力で愛を広どうですか。元気いつでもいい私の気持ち愛を広私の気持ちいつでもいい私の気持ちやっこいつはちょっと強そうですが全部見えてるよ。愛を広げあなたのための贈り物です。さあ一気に仕留めるよ。弓の目隙をついてこうやいつでもいい私の気持ち愛を広私の気持ち愛の力でいつでもいい私の気持ちどんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。何をすまないいつでこれが私の本心です。戦う愛を込めて打ちます何を果てしない苦痛いつでもあなたのための贈り物です。私の気持ち愛を込めて愛の愛を私の気持ちいつでも私の気持ち愛を私の気持ち愛の力で戦う一瞬で潰してあげるいつでも私の気持ち受ける私の気持ち愛を
防御が必要です。
私の本心ですいつでも私の気持ち受け取ってください。
Pretty common. What is meditation?
ちょうどよかった。エリュシオンも疲れていたの。
What? I didn't know you could do this. So like this one. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know that.
カオスじゃなくて本当のキャンプだったらよかったのにな。
I'm pretty sure that it still sucks.
みんなに愛が届くようにちゃんとお祈りしてるんですよ。ここで休みながらいっぱいいっぱい薬作ろうっ
お茶でも入れましょうか。
Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Let's just stay on the top row. the sticker.
私の気持ち受け取愛をあなたのための贈り物です。何をまだいつでも私の気持ち、どんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きします。愛を私の気持ち、いつでも私の気持ち、戦う一瞬で潰してあげる。何を私の力を貸して、愛を私の気持ち、私の気持ち、いつでも私の気持ち、愛を込めて、愛の力で。
Useless.
いつの間に。じゃじゃーん、お待ちどうさま。新着で新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。今日のベストチョイスですね。ぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょうね。
Not gonna lie, every single one of these is just like average. Every one of the builds we have here. Let's try this one.
ちょうどよかった。エリシオンも疲れていたの。カオスじゃなくて本当のキャンプだったらよかったのにな。
Okay. Uh.
いらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かね。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。新しい品ですか？もちろん。また来てくださいね。
Straight. I don't think we improve things that much.
ちょうどよかった。
いらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かね。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着です。どれを選んでも絶対満足しますって今日のベストチョイスですね。絶対後悔しませんよ。また来てくださいね。
See if we can get a little bit lucky with Diana here.
こんなとてつもない化け物と戦うのですか？弓のみんなよろしくね。
戦う果てしない苦痛。
さあ、愛をひや。
Yeah, we're gonna lose Diana. Damn it.
逃げ道なんか。
新鮮する
攻撃でした。
絶望は口を開ける。何まだ。
いつでもあなたのための贈り物です。愛を込めてせいは。どんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きします。
私に力を貸して。
私の気持ち、愛の力でいつでも私の気持ち、愛を私の気持ち、
全部崩れる。
全力でお守りします。
かな。私なんかが小隊長だから。果てしない苦痛。それでも理想のために。
Kind of lucked out on that.
いいよ。全部ノーコン。
いつでも愛を込めて。愛を私の気持ち受け。いつでも私の気持ち受け取ってください。私の支援は
Alright, not bad.
立ちましたか？
Okay, we're just gonna take this one. Put it on Diana. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that worked out very well. Yeah, it's kind of a dud of a run, but hopefully, did we at least get some, unlock some stuff? Two things. Okay. I guess it's something. I mean, this build is okay. We can keep it. The other two? I wish you could see them. Alright, let's counsel them both. Okay. Alright. Which one do we want to do next? I feel like I'm gonna get my ass handed to me by this one. But let's go for it. let's see. Go over here. I'm looking for something, but I can't think of what I want to look for. Oh, that's what I want to look for. Do I have 10? Yes. Alright, come on. Give us a hill day. A mirror? Okay. Alright. That's going to be it for me for today, guys. Tomorrow, I'll be on, and we'll play some more Genshin and CZN, but we'll also pull on... Well, I don't know about CZN, but we'll pull on Reverse 1909 and Epic 7 and Azure Lane, and we'll play more Genshin, and then I don't know what else. I would like to finish through the story of Genshin before we go into Reverse 1999 story. So, all right, guys, you have a good rest of your day, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Neptorka out. See you guys.